No, I do not want the next song. Thank Jesus Christ. God. All right, what is up, everyone? How's everyone doing today? Thank you, everyone, for the emotes. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the first anti-soft lock. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Death King. Uh, Good morning to you, Auntie. Thank you all for the emotes. What up, Death King? Shout out, Auntie. Thank you for the shout out to Death King. Yeah, I have to wear these when I play VR, sadly, because I can't wear that clunky headset while I play VR, sadly. But luckily, VR is going to be like, an hour to hour and a half the most. Want to, chat it up a little bit before we jumped into VR. We're playing Tennis on Court, the game I know Auntie Softlock has requested when she saw some of my games. Because she does the tennis for her school and stuff. So she probably wants to judge what's going to be my very terrible skills. uh, but like, all right, you need better form. I'm trying. Just cry emotionally. It's like swing harder. But yeah, thank you for the Glen though, Auntie, and thank you for the Tuesday. Hopefully, Death King, I hope you'll be here later after the VR because we're gonna head into Mario Maker, and I'm gonna make my very huge Mario Maker 2 announcement. Oh, this is gonna be. I'm trying to not say much because I don't want to spoil, but oh my god, this has been in the works for like 4 or 5 days now, and this is going to this is going to like when I'm gone. You should promote this place. Death King and Auntie, like try to like get in on this and everything, which would be super cool because like I'm so proud of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could send you a DM when I switch back over to because like I said, I'm gonna play some tennis. I'm gonna have to turn on my VR because it won't work unless I have my VR on. But like I said, I wanted to chit chat a little bit, talk to you guys before we turned on my VR. Also, is my thing not working? Oh wait, it's still muted. That's why. Right. Where's the other controller? Okay. Yeah, I'm saying you don't have to. Not like forcing you to do it, but I'm saying it'd be cool. Like I say, I'm not trying to say too much because, like I say, I want it to like be a surprise. Like, because I don't want to say anything that like might fully give it away, but it's the only person that I think knows is the person that helped me with it, which was Dragon. Um, is it on? Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, and you get your. Oh, I wanted to make a joke yesterday, but I forgot because I was making a level. But I'm gonna tell you my joke now, Death King. Why isn't my VR turning on? Uh, so my joke was, oh, that's why it's not working. My joke was basically, Death King, was, oh, you're now finally gonna get better internet as soon as I leave? Because you were like saying you're gonna get better internet now. So that was gonna be my joke. I was like, I was gonna say it and then I got distracted. So one thing I hate. That felt so wrong, I know. I know, but I'm gonna say so. I'm gonna say something so relatable that you know I'm telling the truth when I say this, Death King. Right? Hold on, I'm gonna just take this off because if you don't know, I have to have speech to text, and I feel like I'm gonna get lost in thought. But I'm gonna say the most realest shit, and you know I'm true for saying this. You know it would be a bad idea for me to still be streaming and still be on the internet with ADHD. Because it would be like, ooh, you know that meme. Ooh, piece of candy. 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 That's how it would be. And I know this. I'm not stupid. I'm not a full-on idiot. And I know this. I know because I've had a couple of people say, "Oh, why don't you just, still watch Twitch, or why don't you, you could still stream?" And I'm like, the problem is if I allow myself for it, it will be like, "Ooh, piece of candy," like that. Like I'd be like, "Ooh, piece of candy." Oh, I was on Twitch Sunday or something for an hour. Oh, but this didn't affect me or in some weird way. Oh, now I can be on for 2 or 3 hours, and then now I'm losing track and going backwards instead of going forwards, which is going to be a problem. And I know that. So that's why I'm like, trust me, I've said this in some people's chats. I don't know if you've been in that chat, Death King. I'm going to miss you guys too. I truly am. I'm going to miss a lot of you guys because a lot of you guys are, a lot of my good and closest friends, and a lot of you is like I'm going to miss, being on Twitch because I swear I'm on Twitch freaking religiously. I'm literally on Twitch every day. I don't even think I miss a day of ever being on Twitch, ever. So to going from that to never at all. So yeah. You choose to leave. Yep, of course I know. My phone is my arch nemesis. I love it. It's a very toxic relationship. You're not any mice. They are alive, or we're alive. You won't. No, I'm gonna miss you, Auntie. I'm gonna miss our band. I'm gonna miss our little joking around of, you saying to me, fuck you, Glenn. I'm not gonna play your levels, or the exclamation mark. Can we get exclamation mark ban in the chat? Glenn's being mean to me. So, yes. And I'm going to miss the jokes and stuff me and Death King had. And Death King, if you have not noticed, I haven't been joking as much with you. And it's not because I don't respect you as a friend. It's because we are in very serious times, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I don't know if you full on noticed it, or I know I haven't been joking as much towards you. And I'm not saying I mean in any disrespect towards you. So I hope you know and you get that, so fuck you. But we've been in very serious times. You know what I mean? Yes, exactly that. I will miss the exclamation. Motherfucker! Of course, my VR needed an update. But I will miss you guys. I truly will. But I just can't. The fuck? I just truly won't be able to do both, is the problem. Ah. Oh, what's up, Cosmic? How's it going? Yes. Sorry, I swear sometimes. Not as much as Auntie, though. I don't know what's worse, a sailor or her. Maybe still her. That's what I said. Wait, how do I return on these controllers? Ah! I can't say. I can't say. Are the controllers not working? Are they dead? Oh shit, did I forget to check them? Uh-oh, Auntie, I might not be able to play this. I am holding the controllers, game. Thank you. Yeah, they're getting no response, the hell. Oh. Gotcha, Cosmic, yeah. I get it now. The culture to swear, I guess. Yeah, see you later, TDK. Yeah, I said that, Auntie, that you were worse than trailer. Yeah, yes, I know. Don't worry about it. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go do some chores. All right, go do the chores. Nailed it. Fucking rude. What should we do about anti-soft lock? No, okay. Check our moistness level, and cookies, and dino, and cheese. Can't forget about the exclamation mark cheese. Cheese, cookie, and dino. There we go. You can't. If you ever check my moistness, it's always 100%. How do I accept this? Do I have to press it with a regular controller? Ah. Almond Joy Brownie. That even sounds ill to me too. Apparently, it's. You could have said to me that my controller needed an update. I didn't realize it needed an update because it's trying to update its software. Because I updated the headset software, so the controllers are like, "Hey, we need an update too. We can't also be behind." So that's what I'm doing now, updating the controllers. What do I get for a brownie? Also, welcome in, Cosmic. Thank you for shouting out, Cosmic. I forgot to say that. Brain was not braining. Because I'm trying to figure it. I forgot the exclamation mark. Peanut butter crunch brownie. Huh. Intriguing. Okay. You don't need to be plugged in. Thank you. Where's my headset? There we go. There's that. I don't have those commands, Auntie. This is not your stream. Okay? Okay. Alright. Alright. Headset on head. Feels nice and secured. Where the hell's the on button again? Okay, on button on. Okay, I'm not holding the correct controllers. Now I'm holding that controller correctly. And now I'm holding that controller correctly. They should... Okay. I'm holding the controller. I have... What? I have the... Yeah, Auntie, I don't think I could play. I don't think I could play this game, unfortunately. So sorry about that. Or, hold on. Actually, just give me one moment. I'll be able to play in a second. Just give me a moment. All right, I had to. Sorry, there's just some very personal things I have in my house, in my place, so kind of just had to like. Did not want those shown on stream, so. No, no, I should be able to play Auntie. We're good. We're good. I just had to get up and kind of like put aside the two very personal things I have. The two very personal things I have. So. So then I can set up the play area. Yeah. Yeah. I had like I said, I had two very personal things. Like I had a picture of my girlfriend, and then kind of like my last name. So those two things that like obviously I can't fully show on stream. So. Oh wait, I should be reading this. I'm not even reading this. Movie character spawn the ball during the serve. What's this button? Oh no, it's the back button. I was gonna say back. Okay, because I was gonna say there's no top button. So move, spawn the ball, sprint. Okay. Congratulate your opponent at the end of the point. Square. Okay, so boom, boom, square. Okay, sprint. Okay. Validate current section. Rotate the racket. Is it probably is it because I'm far away from the mic? Is that why probably? Cause like, sorry. There we go. I'm also trying to make sure I don't hit the mic. I can't see. What you see in the game is I can't see. Like when you see the game is what I'm seeing. Like I can't see anything around me. Like I just see the controllers. I don't physically see my hands. And I don't see the mic. I mean, I can feel the mic. The mics are here. I just can't physically see it. Oh, okay. No, I'm right-handed. Yeah, arcade's good. Oh, my avatar. Cool. I don't. We'll just play against an online. You know what? Let's just, yeah, let's practice. Because obviously I'm not going to know what I'm doing. Oh, we could change where we want to be. Europe or UK? Oh, North America. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit, that's cool. I actually wasn't looking around. Let me look back around. Oh shit, Sienna. Ooh, I like this. You know what, Auntie? I'm not a pro like you, alright? You don't gotta brag. Oh wow, this is cool. Alright, we're gonna go North America. I'm gonna do forehand. Classic, 20 balls. Okay, classic. We'll go easy for right now, I guess. Oh my god, I have hands!
Go!
I missed. Okay.
Go!
Oh, fuck. Okay. I got it! Oh, I failed. Fuck. Oh! I hit something. Ah.
Go!
Ah, I actually hit my fingertips on whatever the heck I hit. That's why I backed up.
Go!
Oh, I forget I can fully move myself.
Go!
Ah.
Go!
Oh! I hit it, but not the right way. Hey!
Go! Go!
Okay, so like that then.
Go!
Ah! Maybe it's like that?
Go!
Okay.
Go! Go!
You cheated!
Go!
Hey, I hit it over. I'm just not in the right spot they want it. Ah, damn it.
Go!
I think I gotta turn my AC
Go.
on. It's starting to get hot. It's cold. Up, low. Low, high. Well, I hit it at the park. If this was
Go.
baseball, it'd be good.
Go!
That was a good swing.
Go!
That was a... Oh, maybe I wasn't close enough. I know it's not good. I didn't say it was gonna be good.
Go!
Oh, okay. You know what? Screw you, Death King. Okay. Hey, look at that.
Go.
Ah, I got hit in the face. Fail. Where'd it go? Yeah. Well, I don't have much room. I have a very. It might be hard to tell, but I have a small area, so I kind of have to do it sitting down.
Go.
Oh, so perfect.
Go.
Hey! Here we go.
Go.
Hey, I got 100 points. I beat my PB. Let's go.
Go.
Ah.
Go.
Damn it. Alright, right-handed. Alright, we're going against AI. Let's go. Enough training.
Welcome to North America. Keep a cool head playing in this huge stadium.
That. Oh, I make the choice? I serve. Yeah. Oh, hey, I serve. The hell? Ah, damn.
15
Okay.
love.
Oh. Play. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, I didn't even swing. I thought I swung. Oh, shit.
30
Too much power. Oh,
40 love.
I have feet. Oh,
Fault.
I think I hit my mug.
Game. 0-1.
Yeah, and it was you, Death King.
Fault.
Oh. Hey, that was a good ass serve. Oh, fuck.
Love 15. Fault.
I just hit my mic again. Where it is? Oh, shit. Something fell. I don't know what fell.
Love 30.
Yeah. Something fell. I gotta check that in a second. Oh!
Fault. Love 40.
Too much power. Too much power. The probably would have been good. Hey, that was good! Oh!
40.
We got the point, chat! Let's go!
Fault. Fault. Double fault. Game. 0-2.
Oh, fuck.
15 love. All.
Oh, wait. Is that me? Did I get the point? I was confused. He didn't even run for him. Oh. Ah, shit.
Ace. 30-15.
Yes. Oh, shit.
Fault. 40-15.
You know what, Auntie? Fuck.
Game, set, match.
What's that? Oh. My PlayStation. The point where your hand ends and the movement ends when the ball is there. You just killed. Yep. Stupid. No. I'm just trying to put that instead of like. Alright, we are going to. Can I name myself instead of player? I guess I can't really change the name. Alright. We're gonna play another one against AI. Let's go.
Welcome
Oh, it
to
looks like
North
we're against the
America.
same guy.
Keep a cool head playing in this huge stadium.
Alright.
Fault.
Wait, was that fault on him? Oh, fuck.
15 love.
I don't need to see my replay. Okay. No, I failed. Oh, fuck.
30
I should have hit
love.
it up. I hit it. Ah.
40
Wait.
love.
Maybe I'll sit back. Maybe sitting back might help. Oh, fuck. No! Why am I...
0-1.
Get out of my way.
Fault.
That was a good serve. I know! I'm sorry!
Love 15. Fault.
Aggravated myself.
Fault. Double fault. Love 30. Fault.
Oh, because I gotta do the cross. That's... Okay. Oh, a little bit more
40.
power. Oh, fuck!
Fault.
Damn it.
Game.
Damn it.
0-2. Love 15.
Yo, we got the foot, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. I want to see that replay. Go. Look at that. Suck it. Fuck, too hard. Too hard that way.
15 all.
Congrats. All right.
Fault.
I'll fall on him. Okay. It's gonna be like, what do I do? Fuck. That was my fault.
30, 15.
What? Ah, stop,
40, 15.
stop hitting it so powerful.
Game, set, match.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. What? Partner and that's what you death kid. I know, but I still wanted to flip you off. What's up, Phoenix? Wow, I've already been playing this for close to about 40 minutes. Alright, you know what? Just for you, Auntie. Just for you, Auntie. 'Cause I know I'm not gonna win. We're going pro mode right now. Just for you, one time pro
Welcome
mode.
to North
We're gonna
America.
fail. We
By
already been
winning
failing
here,
on
you
each.
become a legend.
So we're going pro. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to fail. Let's go. Too much.
Fault. 15 love.
Ah, I hit the
30
desk.
love. Fault.
Wait, what? Oh, too much.
40 love.
Glad I got that. I should have had one.
Fault.
How about this?
Game.
Oh, yes.
0-1. Love 15. Foot fault. Fault. Double fault. Love 30. Fault. 15-30.
I got a point! Because they failed at pro level. Let's go.
15-40.
Everything's so powerful, except that.
Double fault. Game. 0-2. Fault.
What?
Fault. 15 love. Fault. Fault. 30 love. Fault.
What? Where the hell am I? Yes, this is-
40 love. Game, set, match.
I could watch a 5-match movie. Is it any 5 matches? Oh. How do I find this? Ah. There. Okay, Nancy, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trash. Okay. Not as good as you. Again. I had to shut off speech. But I hope you enjoy my terrible gameplay, because I know you wanted to see that game. There we go. Stuff's moved back. But I was saying, I hope you enjoyed it. And like I said, I know I did a terrible job, but I know you still wanted to see the game, so I wanted to at least keep my promise to you. You know. Because I am a man of my word. You know what I mean? Ah, all right. There we go. Sorry, I had to clean my glasses. Awesome. Okay, cool. Now that that's done, we're gonna switch to Mario Maker 2 if everything's downloaded on my PlayStation. Because it looked like I had a freaking ton of updates. Yes, I know my PlayStation subscription has ended. What was the clip? Oh, of my first trophy in the tennis game. It was pretty good. I think it was pretty good of the tennis game, Auntie. I just wish I was a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, like, if I had more room, right? I bet you I'd be a little better. Just a little. Not like a tad better, just a little better. Just a little. Little better. Yeah, what up, Shazzy? We're going to be switching to Mario Maker 2, where I'm going to make a huge announcement for the Super Mario Maker 2 community. And I hope people like it as much as I'm liking it. So. No. Fuck. Okay. Don't save. I deleted the wrong thing. Thank you. There we go. All right, change game. Super Mario Maker 2. Okay, cool. You guys are all saying your stuff, saying hi to each other. All right. So what, Death King? Are you still doing chores? I was gonna say you're here. You said Shazzy. So. All right, time to unmod Death King. So you're done with chores. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, so I have a very. We're gonna go into. I don't know if I should just do it here or do it in my raid. Maybe we'll do it in No, we'll do it in live, I guess. Doesn't matter. We have a very, very cool announcement. I have been working on it. The Dragon Hunter has been helping me with my vision, and you know, it's done. So I'm happy with it. So I have a question for you guys, chat. Do you guys ever feel that you have a hard time with coming up with level ideas? You don't know what to put in your level. You don't know where you even want to start. Do you want something that you feel could help you, but also like could help you try to make a level in a sense? So I came up with this. Me and Dragon Hunter. I came up with majority of it. Dragon Hunter helped out with the rest. So I came up with what's called Glenn's Maker 2 Wheels of Level Design. And I'm going to show you exactly how it works. Oh, I got to sign into Google. Why do I have to sign into Google? All right. Let me sign into Google, and I will be right back with you in that second. I forget it doesn't let me interact unless I get rid of custom bodywork. I hate that about it. Should be good. Interact, so I can enter my... Can I not type my... I thought I... God damn it. I hate this. It's a pain sometimes to do stuff. Ban DDK. Obvious. Always ban TDK. Kidding. Why isn't it working now? I also did not test this. No, not a new scene. So one thing I hate about yeah, browser. Yes, reprint that. I think it's take out. I can't remember if it's take out the custom and then use the custom and then hit OK after that. Okay. Now let's see if it lets me interact and type. Okay, it's not let me interact or type. All right, maybe. How do I do it for the other one? Yeah, it was use custom. Okay. Maybe I gotta not allow custom frame rate? Maybe then? Are you gonna now let me type? I just need a... It has it here, but it's not... Oh, now it's letting me type. Got it. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to hide this. Apparently if I hide it from browser... Oh, wait. Wait, what? When I don't hide it from browser, it lets me type. When I hide it from browser, it doesn't let me type. The fuck is this sorcery? Alright, so... Alright. So you guys can't see my information. Stupidest shit in the block. No, it's working. It's just it won't let me access my Google thing unless I am signed in weirdly. Oh, wrong passcode. I forgot I changed it. Oh, God damn it. I hate my, I hate how much security I put for myself. It's like, we need a two-step verification. It's like, motherfucker. Resend it? Thank you. Wait. Wait. Yes, I have it open on... Do I have to open it through another Google browser on my phone? Does it not like Google Chrome? Which is funny that if it doesn't, because that's an idiot. What's the announcement? I am trying to show it off, but I'm having a problem because I decide to have two-way verification, and I'm having a problem with it not sending it to my phone right now. Alright, can I try it another way? Yes, I have... Let me close out. Maybe I have too many pages. I have the Google... Oh wait, I don't think I have the Google app. Yeah, my two-step verification on my phone is being crazy, which is a pain right now. I am signed into the correct email too, which is... makes no sense right now. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned off my Bluetooth. You know, you guys are doing sounds aren't helping me try to figure this out right now. Just saying. My brain's like, do I have to download the Google app? If so, that's gonna be the most annoying shit in the world. Oh, there we go. It finally sent. Fucking pain in the ass. Okay. It is sent. We could continue on. God, okay, cool. So, now back to the big reveal I said before. All right, would you ever love a way to be able to make a level, but you can't think of what you want, or, you know, can't figure out how you want to make it, in a sense. So, introducing Glenn's Maker 2 Wheel of Level Design. So, I'm going to explain to you how the Glenn Maker 2 Wheel of Level Design works, basically. So, you could choose a, I like the jokes, Auntie, but this is serious moments, in a sense. Am I able to access it to go left and right? Okay, good. All right, you're able to select a challenge difficulty. Do you want easy, which will allow you 4 access to each spin. 4 for terrain, 4 for items, 4 for enemies, and 4 for gizmos. You have normal, which will allow you to do 3 for terrain, 3 for items, 3 for enemies, and 3 for gizmos. Expert, 2 for each one, and super expert, 1 for each one. So I will go through an example of normal. So let's say I choose normal. Then I go to here, the style wheel, which will then open up another wheel that will open up a wheel that you will spin. So it will get another. There we go. Let me copy the wheel for a moment. All right. So that's Kyle's wheel. So this is the wheel of game styles, basically. And it will, it has all the game styles on it. You spin it. And then once you spin it, it will tell you the game style that you will be doing your level in. So, for me right now, it says Super Mario Bros. So I go into the browser thing. I forget, when you do one interact, it gets rid of another interact. So Super Mario Bros. 1. So now with that, which is cool, is it automatically, as you see, before it just said items, automatically updated into the program itself that it's now it will only have the Super Mario Bros. 1 item wheel. Because as you know, Super Mario Bros. 1 has totally different items than other styles. And it does that for a lot of these that are picked. So let's say it spins something else. Super Mario Bros. 3, right? See? Now I went to Super Mario Bros. 3 item wheel. All of it, because you got to remember, a lot of styles, they have the same terrain and same stuff. But see, if you did Super Mario World, they have a different they have a couple, at least one or two different enemies. So that's why, as you see, the enemy wheel has now changed. And new soup, they have thank you. New soup. They, as you see, there's the new Super Mario Bros. U item wheel. See, and then the 3D wheel. See, 3D world terrain, 3D world items, 3D world enemies, and 3D world gizmos. So it changes to the style that is basically automatically that you get in your wheel spin. So we're actually gonna make a level live of what I get, which is so because I think this would be kind of cool. So now we have to open up the theme wheel and show you guys what that goes from here. So I'm going to open up the theme wheel. Like I say, another separate tab thing. So let's pull up the wheel. Yes, we know, as you see, Super Mario Bros. 1, so that's what I picked. So now I have the course theme. And as you see, it has both regular and it has night to give you all the different options, which is cool. But obviously, the only wheel that does not have the night is technically the 3D, because they cannot obviously possibly have night theme in it. So let's spin the wheel. So I got Super Mario Bros. 1 and underwater. Interesting. Okay, so I got underwater. So now I put it in here, what I got, which was underwater. So now, and the cool part about this is you can put in your parts that you get. So if you're like, oh wait, I need a notepad or something, you could write it down. But I will say my one suggestion to you guys using this is do this first when there's nothing, by the way. Do this first because I could erase this all to be, nothing. It's just, look, see, nothing, nothing, and nothing. I've already made 2 other separate copies, if anything, because knowing people, they might forget. But when you guys, because you guys will have access to this today, go to File and go to Make a Copy. Then when you do make a copy of of the link, do make a copy, and now you'll have your own separate copy, and just then just exit the first original one and then mess around with your own copy, because then you'll have you won't have to worry about other people editing it. You won't have to worry about other people messing around with it, in a sense. Like I say, I made 2 extra copies just in case if people tend to forget to make their own copy, and then people go, hey, wait, I want to do this. You know what I mean? So this is my own separate copy that I've already prematurely made, in a sense. So now, like I say, we're gonna do terrain. Like I say, I've made wheels for all of this, which I think is super cool. I don't know if you guys are liking this as much as I made 15 type of different wheels to go. I sat through the game and went, all right, let me see every single and I also want to make it and the bonus part is I made it accessible for people that never played story mode, because I did not put in the Super Bowl. And I purposely did not put in the Super Bowl because I did not want that to be an option, just in case if someone did not play through the story mode. You know what I mean? So the Super Bowl is not an option. Nighttime's an option because that's probably one of the easiest things to get, and people can get it by making the sun into a moon. But I did not put the Super Bowl in there due to ones of people who never played it. You know what I mean? Never played the story, and they're like, wait, I need this item. Yeah, that's also another item I did not, I think I did not include. I would actually have to relook at the 3D. If not, I can go back and edit it. But let's see the 3 terrains I will get. So, terrain 1, I got a donut block. So now we go back, now I go back into the, this is probably the most annoying part, but like I said, you could do this without needing a notebook. You know what I mean? Which is, I think, the coolest part about all of it. And it literally and as you see here, the thing tells you how to do it. See? How to use it. Go to File, make your own copies for your own use. Choose the level and difficulty you want. Click the link, the link for the game style, spin it, select the result of the drawn dot. Then do the same for the course theme. For each category, click the link for the wheels, spin it, the appropriate amount of times, enter in, so you can have it. And then after that, number 5, build a level with those parts. I thought this whole, I thought of the expanding difficulties for more of a challenge, because I know originally Shazzy said of me she misses the 12 thing, which is technically the normal difficulty. And I was like, wait, what was if like how it is for expert runs, we have different level of difficulties. Like 4, you can get, easy, you get 4 you can get 4 terrains, 4 items, 4, enemies, 4 gizmos, and normals 3, and experts 2, and super experts 1. If you kind of like want to put yourself to a challenge, basically. Not saying everyone obviously has to do those challenges, but I made it for if the people, I put my trouble. I love how Glenn took my problems with the with building and is now helping everyone with the problem. Yeah, with the help of Dragon Hunter, he helped me, because I asked him if there was any idea we could make these wheels connecting in any ways, and which is awesome. No, I will give you all the versions. I'm just explaining it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I might want to try it on stream today so you could check out someone doing it. Yeah, but I guess you're doing it yourself. Yeah, I'm doing it myself. If you guys want it, like I say, I have made an extra copy. This is, I'm gonna pin it right there. But that is this, basically, but with nothing on it. Obviously. But like I said, I made an extra copy just in case if people forget to make an extra copy. Because I feel someone might. And I'm like, well, I have an extra copy. So, as I was going to say next. So, once you do your first spin, you just hit remove. When you go back onto the terrain wheel, it will not, let's say you do a different making level. The donut block won't be forever gone. It's just gone. So when you spin again, you won't accidentally land on it again, as of right now, which is cool. So we'll spin it again. That's Phoenix's. That's my fault when I shared it. Thank you for that, Phoenix. Sorry, I was just getting a lot of, a lot of things, you know what I mean? This was a 3 to 4 day project, Phoenix, and I'm trying to get this out before my last day tomorrow, you know what I mean? What block? That is technically what it is called in the game, Phoenix. Block. That's what I classified some of these as. So I'll show you actually for an example. We're going to go on this, which I call test, which is what we're going to be making the level. Block. Legitimately what it's called. Like I said, I made sure I called a lot of the things logistic onto what it is called in the game because some people might, I'm gonna wait probably ads now because I know sometimes we call these red coins, but in the game it's pink coins. I know, but I wanted to call things legit to what it's called in the game. So this is called block. So whatever game style you're on, except 3D, this is called block. So let's actually do a little bit of what we got so far. I'm not gonna make the level yet till we have everything, but let's put down what we have so far. So we got Super Mario World, and we got underwater, and donut block, and block. And the cool part I like about normal is this. If you hold A on the item, it will pin it and no longer leave it. And I will pin block. And you're like, wait, why does that make it cool about normal? I will say that in a second once we get back from ads. But for the people that are not in ads, I'm happy that you guys like this because, like I said, I want this to try and help. I like I said, I want this to try to help people with some maker block, give themselves a challenge to see if they can try to make levels this way. You guys can come up with interesting or fun ideas. Interesting or fun ideas with it. Maybe even you and a friend can be like, all right, let's go both off the same stuff, or maybe you got oh my god, that actually might be a cool collab idea. If you and someone else spun let's say you did normal, let's say you did easy, which was 4. You spin 2, a friend spins 2, and you have to make one level like that, with the 2 that you get and the 2 the other friend gets, but you both have to make levels with that. You guys can split it up in different ways. I did this to try to help people that she helped a little bit sparking the idea, but I came up with obviously everything else in my own head because I was like, you know what? I want a challenge to this. I want something that maybe will help people that have that will have maker block, that will have, because maker block is a true thing that a lot of people tend to have. And the curse about my brain is I don't have that, which sucks. My brain has too many fucking ideas, which I hate. So I did this to try to help people. If people are like, oh man, I don't know what level to make and I don't know what to put in the level. Well, let fate try to decide it for you. So as you see now, we added block because that's what we spinned. So now going back to the wheel, we're going to spin it for the last time for terrain. So we remove block. We do now another spin for our last thing. No! Oh, God. Okay. That's gonna... Okay. I got a hidden block. Okay. See, the wheel can screw you. But like I say, we're gonna make a level live with those items. With everything that we're pulling up. Now that's done. Now we're gonna do the Super Mario Bros. One item wheel, which is what I'm gonna pull up now. All right, now that wheel has been pulled, so let's spin it. Ooh, that was okay. I was like, I got a star as my first item. Okay, this is interesting. Wonder if Fate is trying to be like, let's see what you can do. But I think, like I say, I do think this is a very cool, interesting idea because it's like, all right, let's challenge me. Yes. So, for example, um, let's say I get a coin. I want to make it to Ice Block. Let's say you get a. I have for enemies. I have Mecha Koopa, but you could change it as long as it's in that category. You're good. You know what I mean? The only thing you cannot do is the only thing you can't do is progressive. Like for example, for the power-ups. Like if let's say for example it gave me a fire flower, right? I can't do with the mushroom because as you know, that is now just a mushroom. That is no longer a fire flower. That is the only thing I don't allow for that. But let's say I want to make it flying or parachute. Oh, so flying or parachute. You can do that. You just cannot make it progressive for the power-ups. But let's say I landed on Buzzy Beetle. You cannot you can make it still, you can make it that, you can make it that, you can make it large with wings and thing because it is still in its same like configuration, you know. So and the same thing for like Hammer Bros, you can make it like a big one and stuff like that. So yes, you can alter it, but the only thing I say is not allowed is like making, if you get items, you just can't make like the power-ups, you just can't make them progressive, you know, because I feel like that changes the item as a whole. You know what I mean? All right, so star and now super mushroom. All right, so now let's see the last item I'm gonna get. So remove, spin, the last item. But thank you for asking the questions, though, Death King, because I know this is new, and I appreciate the questions. Because honestly, I wasn't even mentally prepared. People would ask, not mentally prepared. People wouldn't ask me questions. It's just like I said, this, you know, like I thought of the idea, and I'm like, you know what? I want to make this to a reality. And oh, if you didn't notice, look, it even tells you, I used up. I forgot to explain that. As you see, it says that I used up the 3 because it had like I could edit here, and you could kind of go off grid if you want, but you know, if you want to be truthful to it, is another thing. So last ones we got left is enemies and gizmos. So let's pull up the enemy wheel. And you will notice the enemy wheel is huge. Because it is. Let's see what enemy. Our first enemy. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna get a boss. The wheel is trying to really challenge me. This is interesting. I'm like, even though people will be like, oh, I don't want to fucking make with hidden blocks or anything. What does suck, I'm not going to lie, is this level might be trolly because the wheel did not give me a track and I can't use a track. So I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna have, you know, some hidden blocks. And it gave me a boss. But the upside about it is I can't use Ludwig a lot. So, because I think you're only allowed like 7 Ludwigs or something like that. I forgot how many Ludwigs it is. All right, if they're really trying to screw me, they're gonna give me another boss. Yes, no, I was gonna say that, but I was trying to see where the where the wheel is gonna go, so my brain forgot to say that, but thank you anyway for saying that too as well. Just kidding. Yes, I have a coin, so I can use the coin to indicate the hidden block. So the wheel was a little nice. You know what I mean? The wheel was a little nice. Like, all right, we'll give you a, we'll give you a coin. All right, Chain Chomp. What is the last enemy that I will receive? If it gives me another boss, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, I get a spike. That is my last enemy. They are really trying to test me. Welcome back, Auntie. Yes, I agree. I feel this is going to be a very interesting challenge so far for me right now. Because, like, look at everything I've gotten so far. I got a donut block, a block, and a hidden block. Items as a star, a super mushroom, and a coin. Enemies, Ludwig, Chain Chomp, and a spike. So last but not least is Gizmos. So no, it's block. It's not even a. Oh God! If they give me a snake block, God! If they give me that, a checkpoint, or actually that okay. We'll see. I'm not trying to. Yeah, and we're in underwater, so that's what I say. The wheel is like, all right, Mr. Big Shot. You're trying to hype yourself up. Let's see what you can do, you know? But you know me, I feel this is okay. A swinging claw underwater. What the fuck? All right. All right, interesting. Swinging claw. All right. Did I spell it right? S-I-N. Yeah, I spelled that. Nice. I'm happy I spelled that right without looking at it. I'm proud of myself for that one. All right. Second Gizmo. What am I getting? I'm getting a bonsai bill. Okay, dude. Whoever plays this shit, it's probably gonna think this is the most little. I'm gonna try my best to not make this the most little tiniest vibes ever, but. Oh God. This, oh my God. Like, fuck. Dedicate the love of the dragon. Why not? Alright. Sorry, I had to look up how to spell bonsai bow. Alright. What are we getting for the last gizmo? P-switch. Okay. I mean, I got coins that I can make into a block by making it be a. Wait, I don't know how the. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. How the fuck I'm gonna make that resourceful? I feel like that's gonna be my hardest bit, is making this all resourceful. Okay. P-switch. All right, so that means no checkpoint. I know, Anna block. All right. They were trying to help me a little. All right, so All right. Okay, now we have everything we need. So let's where is it? Browser, thank you. Yeah. So we're gonna keep this here for a moment so you guys can verify that I am adding everything so far. Like that's why I said this is my favorite part about the easy difficulty, as I was gonna say. You could pin everything. There is 12 rows, which is the dopest shit ever. So that's the coolest thing I like about easy, is that there's 12 rows. So basically, I can pin everything I need off my list, which is cool. So I'm gonna do star. Super mushroom. And coin. Okay. Let me move it along. I'm just gonna move it to these because that's all I need left is those. I'm gonna just do them and then I could probably pin it after, I think, right? So Ludwig. Chain Chomp should be back here. Chain Chomp. And Spike. Alright. Boom. Pin them. They're all pinned, as you see. And then Swing and Claw. Bonsai Bill. It's funny that Bonsai Bill is considered a gizmo. The way it acts sometimes, I feel like it could be an enemy. And P-Switch. And look at that, see? Look at that, chat. Perfect. As you see, everything that I need is now all pinned. All right. I'll just leave the title as it is. I was going to call it Just Making, but yeah. All right. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom first. And then when we get back, we're going to start the level that my wheel gave me. And test myself to see what I can make with all this. So let's save it up. And like I said, I'm going to head to the bathroom. So BRB. Yeah, I should be on till about... about 2. What time did I... Actually, let me re-look to see what time I said I was ending. Yeah, till about 2. Shazzy has friends. I know, right? But yeah, as I say, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, a BRB, and then we're gonna make the level. Suck it, cheese pops. Yeah, I agree, Isla. She's hyping up for you, sweetie. Hi! straight up like, God damn, I had some skill at that moment. You know what I mean? I told you, Saga! I fucking told you if I got to the bodyguards! You didn't believe me! But believing is achieving!
SpongeBob! SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
You got it. All right, I'm back, chat. All right, had to go to the bathroom. So, what'd you guys think of the announcement, by the way? Like, honestly, like, not even joking. Like, honestly, what did you guys think about it? Did you guys, like this? Because, like I said, I know, I think it's a pretty interesting idea. And I think it will help, I think it should help people that, might generally, like, be like, all right, I don't know what to make. I'm having like trouble ID, and I feel like it can help people in certain ways. You love it. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I think it's pretty cool. That's funny, Phoenix. My levels suck. No, your creativity sucks. No, I'm just kidding. This level is going to be very interesting. What I'm going to do with it. I'm trying to think right now what I'm, with everything I got and what I'm going to do with it. Like I say, I think the one problem right now will be making sure that this does not come out Little Timmy-ish. Because I'm like, all right, don't come out Little Timmy-ish. Or maybe I should embrace it and make it Little Timmy-ish. Oh yeah, don't forget this is underwater, so... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I remember saying you were having difficulty with some of it being like lined up and stuff. And I get that, because like some of his setups can be super crazy. And like they're very cool. And I'm happy you like the level I made you, but I forgot to tell you, Phoenix, even though he liked it, he said he didn't really consider, he said he kind of saw where I was going, but to make his style, but he said he fully didn't think it. I don't know if he was joking, but because like he said it in a way that seemed jokey, but he said he didn't fully think it was his style, and I'm like, oh. But I'm like, well, as long as you liked it, I think that's all that mattered to me, because I know I made it off your request.
Here we go.
There's something I wanted to see. An idea. If the game doesn't visually know that there's a block there, but it's still... Ah, that might look aesthetically pleasing, maybe. To kind of have like that. Like, I'm not going to put coins on every single one of that, but I think that might, because it might make it look cooler. I would say probably more high-low style than sauce, but they're both great makers. Yeah. Did you know he actually made a new level, Phoenix, which is crazy. Because I think I seen it or something, and he made like a recent-est level. High life, low life, I meant. I mean, I could replicate it, but I don't want to go down that road again. You know.
Here we go.
Oh, so he'll throw the ball once or twice and then swim down to me. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Learning something new. Hmm. Hmm.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
How do chain chomps act underwater? That is funny. I did not expect that.
Here we go.
As if I put them next to each other. I am trying to watch a game. Thank you.
Here we go.
I think I like that. Now, how far? How? Oh, I am trying to watch Spike. You know, don't gotta be a dick. Oh, I don't know. Part of me wants to make that a soft lock just to be mean. I said part of me wants to make this area a soft lock because I'm challenging myself to make a level with what the wheel gave me. And you know, I was like debating whether to make this area a soft lock or not. And I'm like, do I gotta be mean or just not mean? Say her name and she appears. Anti-soft lock.
Here we go.
Nah, I'm gonna be nice.
Here we go.
Good try though. Good try. I'm trying to figure out how long to make this level. I mean, obviously I probably shouldn't make it too long, given I wasn't given a checkpoint. But yeah. And I'm definitely not gonna try pixel art with what I got. That's a no. I'd be like, is there anything with brown? I think about here should be good with no checkpoint. So I feel like that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it. Yeah, because this is about a little over half of the level. But with it, I'll do it one more notch. Because I'm gonna say with it being underwater, I know you could probably get through it a little quicker than you could in normal. So made the timer 420. All right, let's. I decided to use the hidden blocks in different ways right now, Death King, and I'm not unhappy about it. I like it so far. Use it as like halfway cutoffs, but like still let it be a half screen level. So far I'm liking that because there's a mushroom in there, there's a star there. I need that coin. Thank you. Is there a halfway block underwater? Yeah, there's always half. See? It's this line. No matter what level it is, it's that line. Yeah, King. Like, if I erase that one hidden block and come here
Here we go.
and go like that. Wait. What?
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait, so as long as I don't make anything above half height in underwater? But would it... Hold on. Now I have a lot of brain... You know, you can tell I don't make a lot of underwater levels, Death King, so my brain's like...
Here we go.
Oh my god. I didn't know that. I don't make underwater levels. Much, or at all, I think. I was trying to give the hidden block some use. You had to ruin my vibe, Death King. Alright, time to ban Death King. What up, Sauce? How's it going, Home Slice? Can we get a shout out for the sauce powder? I know, but like I said, I said I don't make many. I didn't say I didn't make none. I don't make any. Ah, yes, Sauce. Would you like to hear the announcement that it was a huge Mario Maker 2 announcement. And no, not this level. This level is going to be something. It's going to be interesting. All right, so I announced what is called the Glen Makers 2 Wheels of Level Design. It is the Google Doc that you see pinned in the chat. And hold on, I'm trying to... There we go. Basically, what it is, it's a program that helps people that have MakerBlock and don't know what they want to include levels. If they want to give themselves a challenge, they can go on the forum. You just make a copy of your own. You can choose your level of difficulty. Easy is you do 4 wheel spins of the terrain wheel. So you can get 4 different things. Same for items, same for enemies, and same for Gizmo. Normal difficulty is 3. Expert is 2. Super expert is 1, depending on obviously how you want to challenge. And when you click style wheel, a wheel will pop up that you spin that will choose your style, and it has Super Mario, all the styles that's in the game. And then you do the course theme. You do theme wheel, and then you spin that wheel, and it will tell you what theme you get. And the cool part about it is this thing changes on the style you have, right? So basically, as you saw, that said Super Mario Bros. 1 item wheel. Now it changes Super Mario Bros. 3 item wheel, because as you know, they have some different items than Super Mario Bros. 1. Then boom, I changed the Super Mario World, now Super Mario World items and Super Mario World enemies, because there's at least, I think, 1, maybe 2 more different enemies in Super Mario World. Then new Super Mario Bros. See, there's the item one that changed. And if you somehow got the unlikely thing of 3D, everything changes, because there's different 3D terrains, items, wheels, gizmos, and different level theme, because there is not nighttime. Because I have available here nighttime as well. and everything is and basically the best part is everything is for users who didn't even play story mode, because I said to myself, what happens if I actually should check the 3D world item wheel to make sure I do not have the hammer on that, because someone just said the hammer. Super ball, super bell, not super ball. Fire flower, boomerang, star, one up, cannon. No, I do not have the hammer. Let's go. I thought of that, Death King, because I know you asked that and I couldn't remember. But I did like legitimately like sit down and think of it. So yeah. So if you want to ever take part in this, Sauce, not saying you never don't have ideas, but if you ever wanted to like challenge yourself, that'd be super cool. Like I say, I have the pinned Google Doc that all you got to do is just make a copy, so you have your own. You will be the editor of your own, so then it'll just be you. And the cool part about this is you can change the difficulty to be nothing. So basically, if you're like, all right, I want to reset everything, so the next time you go back on, you can literally just take it out to be like square one. You know what I mean? I'm doing normal, not easy, sorry. Square one, which is the cool part about a lot of this. But this is what the wheel gave me. Donut block, hidden block, star, super mushroom, coin, Ludwig, chain chop, spike, swinging claw, bonsai bill, and P-switch. Which the cool thing about normal that I like is you could have everything pinned in one bar. You can't have everything pinned in if you do easy, but you'll have the Google Doc there that you'll have your items. So if you're like, oh wait, I need my couple extra items, you have those, And then obviously the other ones you'll have them pinned because there'll be less items in a sense. So yeah. Yeah, I made that because I wanted to. Dragon Hunter helped me set up a lot of it on the Google Doc to make it all workable, which was cool because I came up with the whole concept and the whole idea, the whole idea with it, and I like sat through and made 15 fucking different wheels. By the way, Sauce, 15. Took me 2 days to do it, but I did it. And the funny thing is, it took Dragon to make two days to make everything nice and workable on the Google Doc. So altogether, it took us 4 days. All right, now let me catch that level you're working on, Food Phoenix. You said I saw that you sent it. Ooh, you failed. You got to delete it now. Kidding. Oh, that's dope so far. I mean, I'm not gonna beat this, but that's pretty dope so far, Phoenix. Oh, you failed again? Shame. You failed twice. I just see you failed twice in a level. God damn. Shit. Nice, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to do it to help people with like Maker's Block, or if they want to give themselves a challenge on like making a level and stuff like that, they can, give themselves that challenge. The one thing you got to know is if you get a power up, right? Like how I got the, I got the super mushroom, so I don't have to worry about it. But if you got, a fire flower, or, technically, I guess I could do it with the superstar. Oh, no, you can't do it with the superstar. Never mind. If you get like a fire flower or something else, like you just can't make progressive, You just can't. That's the only like rule. You can't have like the progressive when it comes to fight for the prop. So if let's say it gives you a fire flower, you can't like make it progressive. I know, Phoenix. I was trying to be funny because I don't get to see you game a lot, so I wanted to at least say something. So that's what I'm doing, and that's awesome, Sauce. If you do, I appreciate it. That'd be cool. You know, because like I said, I appreciate, you know, people if they want to do it. That's up to the maker, basically. So I wanted, you know, I wanted like some help, but like I wanted like to help people somewhat like direction, but like still give like some freedom, because then it's like, oh, well, if let's say, for example, we know you're into Kaizo, but I will just say the most bullshit example. Let's say you disliked Kaizo, Sauce, and you got Kaizo. You're gonna be like, fuck, I don't want to do this. You know what I mean? So that's why I thought about that, because I was like, that's why I didn't want to think about like think about it like that. Yeah, that's probably the only way if you can make it progressive is if you somehow, right, Sauce? If you somehow get in your spin both like a mushroom and like another power up. But as long as like you have your, as long as you know it's 100% attainable to keep your power up from point A to when you give the person the next one, I think that should probably be obviously all right. But if let's say it is, you know, you know, if you know you think it's not, then it's like, but yeah. I know you don't hate Kaizo. Like I said, I was trying to say the most bullshit example. You know what I mean? That's why I didn't want to think. That's why I didn't, because I did think of that as an option too. Like, oh, what happens if I tell people like what type of level they have to build? But I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. You know, I want like. Welcome back. You cut your hair off. Oh wow. But like I said, I didn't want to tell the player like what type of level. You know, I wanted to still give them that freedom, but I still feel this. What this was is this could be like a very good helping, you know, stepping stone. Let's see what you can create with these items. You know, that's why I said that's my one thing of why I really like normal, is because you can have all of the items pinned. So I could obviously pick other items, but you can't pick it for the level. That's what I say. I mean, obviously I could go like, oh, pink coins, but it's like, no, I want to challenge myself with these 12 set of items and try to make something of it. And what it gave me Super Mario Bros. 1, and it gave me Underwater. So this is what I've made so far, or the level process of what I'm making so far. I almost thought of that star to be a death trap, but I'm like, nah, don't do that. Hmm. The thing is, I'm trying to think on, like, since I don't have walls, can the player swim under the coins? They can. Fuck! Alright, but oh wait, no. Can they swim? I think they can swim under this block too, isn't it?
Here we go.
They could swim under that block too. Damn, I don't know. Let's see.
Here we go.
I feel like the real struggle is trying to figure out like the anti-cheese. for this. Why do I need to get banned? Oh, you're banning the Death King. I just saw that I need to get banned, and I'm like, why do I need to get banned? I was like, I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I'm actually innocent for once. Well, I'm innocent in this chat, but I'm not innocent to someone else currently, but I'm not going to talk about that.
Here we go.
Okay, so you can't up top, but you can on the bottom.
Here we go.
Maybe I shouldn't do a star yet, because at this point... Or maybe I'll just have the mushroom in there. There we go.
Here we go.
I say that might be too soon with the star. This, like I said, this is gonna be the hard part. I'm trying to think about like how. Yeah, but I can't put another one of these because then they can swim under it. Oh, yeah, thank you, Google, about that. I signed into another thing. Appreciate it. Hmm. I'm alright, Auntie. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of D cheese because the problem is I could swim underneath these blocks. If I had ground, I could prevent it, but I do not. So I'm just trying to think on what I can do. I mean, the long haul play would probably be to do this. Because there's only one way I could probably prevent this. And it's like that. Because then, like... if they swim under... we won't be able to cheese it. So yeah, I think that would be good. I feel like the problem with that a little bit though, Death King, is I feel they could dodge it. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
Do I already have to put it in the claw? Oh, it does get... that is so slow. How that got caught.
Here we go.
Okay, it got caught. Let's say I'm like, nah. Alright. Alright, come back, Luigi. I was not swimming.
Here we go.
Let's say I got caught. Whatever. I mean, they could take damage from the mushroom they have. You know what I mean? So I was like, That's why I'm saying ultimately I think it has to be hidden blocks here or something. Because there's no way they'll be able to get past it. Yeah. Alright. I forget. Let me, before I forget something, let me just put up 2 things I put down for the VR stream. Alright. There we go. They're back up. There we go. That's a good stretch. I had to stretch my legs for a quick sec. I keep forgetting I don't have to... Nope. I have such an instinct on wanting to block the top because I'm just so used to it with other levels. So with this one, I'm like... I think I've already used almost everything so far. I've used donut blocks, I used the mushrooms, I've used the P-switch, I used chain chop, and I have Ludwig. I've used coins. Technically, I used a spike because I used it in the beginning. I used a claw. I think the only thing I technically haven't used has been hidden blocks because technically they're just to help to prevent cheese. So if I could just do a way that, not a helpful way, but if I could do like a way for the hidden blocks, but that's not cheese, then I think I've already used everything, which is nice. But I think I'm gonna probably need another spike or something because I've only used one. Oh, I don't have those type of spikes, but thank you though, Auntie. You excited? Yeah. You excited about your Nintendo 64 stream tomorrow? Looking forward to seeing you play one of my old childhood favorite games. Nope, not at all. Aw. Yeah, that game was like one of my childhood favorite games. Like before Mario Maker 2 ever came out, that was actually the first Mario game I have ever played. Ooh, I just thought of an idea. I'm just curious, which way would it go if I hit it?
Here we go.
Like if I hit it like this, would it roll forward? It does! Alright, well, I didn't know that at all. Yeah, my dad, got me into, Super Mario, the 64, which was my very first Mario game that I ever played. And I think it was probably yeah, because I never played the original Super Mario Bros. And like,
Here we go.
it does, okay, it activates it. Fuck. What's up, nade drops? wish I got a one way. Every shot on any drops.
Here we go.
Man, I wish I had like a something. It happens. You got distracted. I get it.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nope, that doesn't do. 6 nights a week working. Damn. Yeah, but can't like obviously like that.
Here we go.
Sorry. Can't like if the player goes like that. Well, I guess coming from this way, it's not gonna matter. They're gonna be like, oh, wait, I can't go.
Here we go.
Oh, you doing it like oh, he's saying like that, so then I don't have to do. I don't know. I was trying to make the hidden blocks feel, oops, feel needed, in a sense. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe someone. No, I guess. Oh, no, it grabbed. Oh wait, what?
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah. You see what I'm thinking? Have the hidden blocks like useful for something other than like the cheese. Because so far I've used everything. I mean, if you count the hidden blocks as that I used it in the level, I guess then I won't. I mean, I'll just I can keep it like this. If people want to get extra coins, they can that way. So So.
Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
There's something I want to know out of curiosity. Huh. Okay. Sorry, I just thought about reason why I was trying to think of an anti-cheese thing over here or whatever was for like I guess somebody that might want to like
Here we go.
if someone like doesn't go when let's say if someone's like oh dilly-dallying or whatever and like oh shit I didn't go forward so that's the one I could always make a spike ball ladder for some reason. Yeah. Oh, I have not included another bullet bill in a bit. I feel like the star right now of this level has been the blocks. And how come I've not lost a lot has been funny to me. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'm just trying to add a couple of each thing. So it's not like, you know, I'm leaving. Oops, sorry. It's not like, oh, I only added it once and that was like I have at least like I have a good couple amount of coins. You know, 2 little bonuses. I've added at least 2 spikes, a coin block one, 2 mushrooms, some chain chomps, another chain chomp area, another chain chomp out for cheese, another spike, a star, a Ludwig. Maybe I'll do like another Ludwig or something. Because I want to, you know, I want to at least like be like, oh, okay. I added at least like, you know, a couple of the stuff that was suggested, not just be like, well, I only added it one time. And that's it. There we go, chain chomp. But hopefully you get some sleep, homie. Appreciate you tuning in, chatting, and happy you liked the announcement. I was telling my girlfriend how excited and nervous I was for it because no, just I don't know. I feel like I genuinely love a lot of my ideas that I come up with, but whether it comes out good or doesn't come out good, received is received by you guys. So that's why I think I'm happy you guys like it too. Awesome. Like I said, it makes me truly happy that I was able to think about something and that obviously, that I hope people would use and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's the last day before I go off to try to get my permit, try to get my license, and then yes, and as you saw, there's different difficulties, which makes me even more excited. And I'm almost done with my level. Let's go. I thought I hit copy game. Thank you, Auntie. I know my girlfriend really loved it and was super proud of me for it. Like, I know she's proud of a lot of things I do, but it's just I was super nervous for this. Hmm. There we go.
Here we go.
Okay, yep. It does make a J. Good. There we go. Enough room for two. Sweet. Would that be enough for me to get like 3 1-ups? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. That's funny. I'm sorry, it's just...
Here we go.
Alright, let's say I got that, killed that. 2 1-ups and then the regular 1-up. Okay. Oh god, the bad part is the G's. This G gets covered up by the Alright, let's say I clear it now. I mean, it's not covered up now, but it's like... I'm gonna do that, so I get at least maybe like 1 more roomage. Oops. Stupid bonsai bill. 1 more, like, room. Alright, and I want to make sure, like, let's say I get here with everything, you know. Okay, sweet. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna... I think I have an idea for the thumbnail, actually. I'm gonna have the thumbnail be like all the items that, you know, that I had to have. I know not many people will fully... People be like, why is this just, you know, random blocks? Or whatever. Like, I'm gonna probably spread it out, but... The only one they might not be able to see would probably be the hidden block, so... But I could be like, the hidden block's there! You don't know.
Here we go.
You know, I like it. Let's go. All right, like you said, Phoenix, we're going to dedicate it to Dragon. I don't know what to call it, but we're going to dedicate it to Dragon. Like I said, I think I like how the level came out. You know, I just, I don't think it's way too long of a level. AI. I was gonna say it's not AI. I'm just gonna kill him just to kill it. Wait, what happened? The Death King left, and I have no idea what happened to the spike ball. Well, that was jank. Because the spike... I did have a spike... Yeah.
Here we go.
Does the... I am trying to watch.
Here we go.
Alright, Spike. Hey. I could... What about the Jank Adventures, Phoenix? Because, like... Okay, I'm confused on why the spike ball was gone then. I'm gonna just do it one more higher just in case.
Here we go.
Because I'm like, huh? I mean, you can't get in there anyway, so it doesn't matter. But...
Here we go.
Ooh, I like that, yes. Perfect. Look at that. Boom. All right. Oh my god, that's funny. I honestly did not expect Ludwig to just jump up there. Like, phew. I was like, oh! Should I fix... I think I should probably fix that, right? Or should I just not care? Because... I would consider this like a silly level, in a sense. A little bit of a silly-esque level. Like, I probably could have... With a lot of the things, I probably could have made it, like, trolly. Dragon would appreciate the jank. No, yeah. No clear con dedicated to Dragon Hunter. Dragons don't like what's it? Um, I'm like, should I confuse people and put it technical? People be like, what? I'm gonna call it art. Uh, all right, there we go. Dragon Hunters Don't Like Water has now been uploaded, and that is now my currently 896 level. Oh, what do you think, Phoenix? Do you think I should give myself one more challenge? Or just make some, or do you think I should do it again? Oh, thank you for the posture check, Auntie. You think I should? I'm actually going to stretch too. You think I should try it again? Do like normal, do like another one, see if I can make another different level that way. Since I'm like trying to promote this anyway. Oh, there we go. It's a good stretch. And then I could just another one on expert or super expert. Oh god, that's gonna be, dude. I get one thing, I'm gonna be fucked so much. I might do expert because at least super experts too. But all right. All right, as you see, I'm just get rid of everything. Dude, if I got like super expert and it was like your terrain, it is hidden block, I'd be like, fuck. Experts too, so at least I might like have a flip flop. All right, let's load up the style wheel so that I can. I mean, that obviously I know that level probably wasn't the best, but I feel like it was pretty a little decent for what I was given, you know what I mean? Like I don't think, obviously I know it wasn't like the best of my work, but I feel like I did, you know. Yeah, I feel like I did pretty you know, pretty all right. Like obviously I know it's like not going to get on pop. All right, new Super Mario Bros. U. All right, so I guess we're gonna dedicate that one to Auntie since she hates new Super Mario Bros. All right, now we're gonna pull up the theme wheel and see what they give. All right. Not underwater, please. Or stay. No. Fuck. Ground Knight. Okay, this is okay. We're getting interesting now, I guess. It did listen to me. It didn't give me underwater. Imagine it was like underwater night. I'd be like, fuck! Alright, we got night ground. Now, next up to the list is the terrain, which is 2 spins. I've been accidentally almost clicking on the wrong ones. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna close that. I don't need that, because I have it pinned. As long as no one accidentally pins another thing, we should be good. Alright, 2 terrains. First one. Please something good. Okay. Good one. Good one, Phoenix. Good one. We got semi-solid. Okay. Where's my controller? Okay. Oh yeah, I should unpin everything. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold on. Okay. I'm not mad about the semi-solid. Wait, it was semi-solid, right? Not the... Yeah, okay. I was just confirming. Semi-solid platform. Sweet. Okay, cool. What's gonna be the second terrain? Alright, we got a spike trap. Hey, we got something for cheese at least. Oh my god. We got something for cheese at least, so. Spike trap. You know, I'm happy with that at least. All right, next up is the items. You know what, Phoenix? Let's see what we got. Item number 1. Dude, they love giving me a star. Okay, I mean, I can make that work, because it's like, you know... You know, with spikes, it's like I can make like a little, oh, you have to run through this with a star type thing. All right, star. This game thinks I'm a star. At least somebody does. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I got the propeller mushroom. Okay. I'm just gonna keep the wheel open so I could spell this correctly. All right. Now we have next the enemies. I swear to God, if they give me another boss. God. Sounds good, Auntie. Thank you so much for the lark. I appreciate you. Larry, they gave me a boss. I thought it was going to be the Koopa clown car. And I was like, all right, that's going to be interesting. But no, it was Larry. Okay. I got a muncher. That's my other enemy. Are we going to be making like a precision type level here? We got a propeller helmet. We got a spike trap and a muncher. And we have a star and a semi-solid. The game's like, all right, make a precision-ish type level. All right, now we got the gizmo wheel left. 2 spins. Dude, it might look. We have a spike. Okay, so we have a fucking spike trap, a muncher, and now a skewer. It's like, what? Like I said, it's literally telling me to make it a precision level. All right, what's the next? What's the last thing? Okay, it gave me the most useless gizmo without giving me... I don't have the blocks! All right. So that's a reminder what I got right now. Let me interact to move it this way so you guys can see all of the parts. Right. I almost forgot where my controller was. All right, so I have an itchy eye. That's what I have. All right. As you see, we have new Super Mario Bros. U. 2 people already played my new level. Nice. We got ground. And it's night. Okay. Okay, so we have semi-solids. And spike trap. I'll pin those after. We have a star. And we got the propeller mushroom. Wait, didn't I write it? Yeah, I did write it, the on and off. Oh, it's probably because I did it on the computer and not on this. Like, why is it blank? Sorry. What was it getting next? I confused myself, sorry. Oh. Muncher? I should probably get that first, because that's before. And then Larry. And then Skewer. And the on and off switch. Alright, these are my 8 items that I can use to create a level. Yeah, I know. A good on and off switch, that's not going to do anything. Because I don't have... You know, I don't have the block. I think I'm just going to have it there just for, like... Just for decorations. Like, oh... Alright. So now I just gotta figure out what... Like I say, this level to me, Phoenix, is screaming to make a precision level. And I think obviously I should do, like, what I did before, you know, not make it too long. Because they didn't give me a checkpoint. So... I'm gonna... And 420 timer.
Here we go.
Do I have... Oh! Ooh, I have other semi-solids too. Nice. I gotta be careful. Actually, I could just do...
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
They're gonna... I'm liking that so far, that start. Oh...
we go.
Oh, I like that. I don't know.
Here we go.
I like that. So far I've included at least the semi-solids, the spikes, and the skewers. So far, so.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There we go. Oh, it needs to be one more further. There we go. I was like, huh?
Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh.
What up, Miami?
Here we go. Oh. Here we go. go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh.
I mean, I think it could maybe be made, but I guess I'll leave it. So I was like, it could probably maybe be made.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Here we go. 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 Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. All right. I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna do a little stretch. My knees are starting to hurt me a little bit. So I'm gonna do a BRB. Suck it, cheese pops. Yeah, Guiana. She's hyping up for you, sweetie. Hi! straight up like, God damn, I had some skill at that moment. You know what I mean? I told you, Saga! I fucking told you if I got to the bodyguards! You didn't believe me! But believing is achieving!
SpongeBob! SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
You got it. I can't believe I just did that shit! Oh shit! One-handed! Yellow. Just yellow. Just yellow. Just fucking yellow. I don't know what's going on. Just keep yellowing. Just... Let's go! Holy shit! Sorry.
I require some aid.
Oh.
Heavy weapons.
Before you re-upload. Wait, re-upload? Do you mean upload? What do you... Oh, not me, Phoenix. I was like, what? Oh, he wants you to make a prediction if I'm gonna miss the Yoshi spit. I think that's what he was asking, Phoenix. It's like, will Glenn miss the Yoshi spit? And the answer is no! So fuck you, Death King! So, oh, you could tell I'm delaying because I know I'm gonna Glenn it up. Yep.
This is the end for you! Final! I'll send you to the next world with this Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha!
Let's go, Phoenix!
Patara style fusion is the strongest there is.
Did you think I was gonna win? I didn't. You probably would bully them. I jumped right into that shit. Oh! Oh my god, that was scary. Alright, it doesn't matter what I get in the rest of this pack. This one card literally just did it. No. What? No. What? Will you let me charge? Yes, you will. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, actually. Let's go! You know what sucks? My curiosity is getting the best of me so good right now. I want to jump off and see if the game allows me to do it.
No, what are you doing? Our test session wasn't even over yet.
$1 and not 8 cents, okay. 54 cents. $10.11. Oh my god! What? 2,265.29. What? I'm winning by. Oh, we gotta get one more point to win. I just realized that we gotta get one more point to win. Okay. Ooh. Let's go. Get it out of here. Just get it out. If that's a goal, I will laugh. Oh my god, that was a goal. Actually, chat, no, I planned that. That totally was planned. I knew if I did the trajectory of that way, and if I shot it, it would totally be a goal. Totally was not by accident. Yoshi, come back. Sorry, Yoshi. I had to save myself. Let's go! Oh my god! Ah. 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 Let's go! We got it right there. Clip it! Clip it now, Irlo. I just got another one. Let's go. Now you don't have to. Because my mind wanted to show off. Like, just do a P-switch jump. Look like you have skill. For once in your life. Let's hit him at the. Oh, good defense, good defense. Let's go. Oh, 2-time attack. Okay, good, 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 good. Shama! What'd I tell you, Asteroid? I told you! I meant it! I said it's over! I told you! I was done playing games with him! You thought I was kidding? Sent them the screenshot of. Wait, is that a shiny? I found a shiny! What? 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 Okay. Just found a shiny. Maybe I gotta harness my inner cheese pops. You jackal. Alright. Someone's gotta ban Fire Queen. No, wait, timeout Fire Queen. Someone's gotta time out Fire Queen. Hey, Dragon. I really appreciate you being here. The lasers! Ha! Sorry, I don't have actual lasers, so. Had to be handguns.
Don't screw this up. Spin. Okay. Yes! 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 Wait. Yes! I knew you could do it, Glenn! I knew it! Guys! Glenn freaking...
Oh, wait. Hi, Real Desert. Did you see that sign, Dragon? That was good. What were you saying about your bad? What? What happened? What happened? What? Alright, I'm gonna do it blind. Hold on. Let me see if I can get him without seeing. Now. And now. Oh my god! Or none, a 10 pat. Or none. Alright. Yeah, probably. I agree with Dragon. Indicators probably would have helped, like where fireballs would have been and stuff.
Oh, I hope this match is televised.
Did you see that left? How did I live? Did anyone see that? I threw it left by accident. It jumped off the P. I hit it at the bottom, jumped up enough, and then it was red. And I'm like, that's a good drop. Let's go! How about that? How about that, Sega? Victory! Let's go! Let's go! Yo! Wait, can we record it? Is that? Let's go!
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree. Kill Lightoscope.
Yeah, what the heck? I got a kaleidoscope. That sounds funny and cool. I was supposed to go in that first door, wasn't I? Let's go! Ah! Ah! That's why I was like, mouse. Not my wireless, my wired mouse. So it's even more annoying because I gotta use the computers. I have to use the computer's mouse, and that mouse is so obnoxious. If you ever try to like hover over and you're like, let me scroll, you know, it's. I didn't land in the water. Hey, just for giggles. Do level like 10 times. Let's freaking go! Oh my god. In your head. The only kind of kid TV shows was probably when I was a kid. Maybe. Theme songs in my head. Like the Go Go Power, not finishing it because I don't want to get DMCA'd, but you know. Or the I Wanna Be, don't want to finish that because of DMCA, but you know. Oh! Oh my god. Card tricks. Red. Let's go! Ah! I'm back, by the way. Yeah, what up, Pip? What happened? Sorry, it was in a long text message. Alright, so the thing you can see pinned, I made this thing called Glenn's Maker 2, Glen Maker 2 Wheel of Level Design. For people that have a hard time coming up with level ideas, they can do this where they could set themselves up at a challenge like easy, normal, expert, and super expert. I have extra for myself currently. Oops. Click on it, thank you. And then you go here where it says style wheel. A wheel will pop up and you spin it, and then you pick the game style it says. Then you go to here, which is course theme, a theme wheel, and then you spin it for what course theme you'll get. And then so on, oops, I accidentally hit super expert. So on and so forth for these, you know, you click terrain wheel, you spin it, you could put it in, same thing with same thing with the item wheel, the enemy wheel, and the gizmo wheel. And then it does this to help people that have like, you know, maker block. They're like, oh, I don't know how to make a level. Yeah, randomizer. And it changes, which is cool. Because as you see, it says new soup, item wheel, because like obviously I spun and got item wheels. But if let's say I got Super Mario Bros. 1, say boom, look. Super Mario Bros. 1 item wheel. Super Mario Bros. 3, boom, see Super Mario Bros. 3 item wheel. And Super Mario World item wheel, and Super Mario World enemy wheel. So it's cool that they automatically and the same thing for 3D. Everything changes though. Terrain, item, enemies, and gizmo. And then even the theme wheel changes. Look at that. Boom. That changes the 3D world theme wheel, because since there's no nighttime in 3D world, so it automatically changes for you, and it has a spot in here for you to write down what you get from the wheel spins. And easy is you get 4 spins for each. Normal is 3 for each. Expert is 2 for each. And super expert is 1 for each. So I made a level earlier. I'll save and show you what I made earlier. When I was showcasing this earlier. With the whole wheel thing right here. And the thumbnail is all my 12 items. One of them you can't see because I got a hidden block. But basically, I was given block, coins, spike, chain chomp, mush, bullet bills, P-switch, a star, hidden block, Ludwig, and this is the level I created. And obviously, I could not use a checkpoint, so I didn't make it too long. But I also made it like, you know, like something that people can explore and go through. Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot. Thank you. I had to stretch. My knees were hurting me from sitting down. But yeah, look, that's it right here. So, like I say, coins, spike, block, mushroom, chain chomps, bonsai bills, P-switch, star, hidden blocks, Ludwig. So that's what I was given. So I made this type of level like this. Like I said, I didn't make it too long because I didn't want it to be, since I wasn't given a checkpoint. So, but then this is the, and then I went to show to, you know, again another time. So this is what I was given. I got a semi-solid platform, a spike trap, a star, propeller, mushroom, Larry, Muncher, uh, on and off block, and skewer. And as you see, I have all the items pinned, which is what I have here. Yeah. So it was a pretty cool. I think it was a pretty cool. It took me 15 wheels to get all the different variations to make sure it had everything I needed and stuff. So it took a lot of work. It took 2 days. 2 days to make all of the wheels, and then another 2 days for the whole Google Doc, basically, Pip. So yeah. Also, I want to do something before I forget. All right, did it. I was uploading a level. I should add it to my spreadsheet now. So yeah, it did add. Okay, it was bugging out like not adding it. And I'm like, There we go. Would you be a good judge of if it's any good, or just Garbo want to check out? Oh, your Kaizo level. Sorry, my brain went into full confusion. But yeah, let me just add this level to my spreadsheet and I can check it out. Because I want to make sure I don't forget this level in my spreadsheet. Gotcha. I was gonna say I can kind of do some shell tricks. I gotta do shell jumps and stuff. He got the first clear, so I'm not worried about people seeing the code now. There we go. I'm happy I uploaded that. Now. Because now that made me at, what was that, 897 levels now? Wow, that's crazy. And then I'll go back to... Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. I added that level now to my thing. All right, now I can play this a little, concentrate a little bit more. I don't know, a little bit Kaizo maybe. I'm not good at this. That's funny. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. We all have that as makers. Like, I see so many people that be like, oh, this level's easy, right? And you're just like, no, it's not. It's because you're so used to your own level, or you're so used to, you're trying it out, whatever amount of times. That you're just, your hands are just naturally used to it, I get what you mean. Yeah, in my first opinion, honestly, with you, Pip, this feels more so far like a speed run than it does like a. I mean, a speed run with maybe a little bit of some Kazooie-esque elements, but like not a like. So far from what I've seen, it just feels like, 'cause with all like the, you know, the springs and all like the running with the like the damage boosting, and then this like this beginning. That lines up when you do it right, but it feels like you're consistently making, I guess, the player to do an edge jump there. So, and I swear I did a better jump. Yeah, as I say, it feels like a speedrunny flow than more of a Kaizo-esque flow, I guess. And if I don't go right away, I'm curious what happens. Okay. I was curious what happens. Yeah. And I don't know what you're trying to go for. Are you trying to go for like an experty Kaizo? Or are you trying to make it more lenient? Or there's like different ways, because like certain parts, like that part with the edge and this part that I've missed before, makes you feel I gotta do it in your way, or I gotta do it your way, or I'm screwed. Hard expert. And what I feel could be bad is if, let's say, I waited and then went, you know? Well, I missed, but as I was saying, what I feel like could be bad is like, okay, let's say I waited and went. Oh, look at that, Jink, which is why I wanted to show you that. Because I kind of figured sometimes that happens with shows and springs, which suck. So my suggestion would be maybe changing those to note blocks so that don't tend to happen. But I mean, I know the player is probably going to expect, you're expecting the player to go right away, but I figured that jank was going to happen. Because when I saw the springs and when I saw everything lined up, I was like, I could get it. Yeah. Which, honestly, to me, feels a little weird. I hope you don't mind the criticism. I'm not telling you your level is bad. I'm just trying to tell you how to improve it maybe a little bit, you know? It's like, I'm not telling you it's like, it's interesting what you have going on so far for like, you know, first Kaizo level, you know? Like, I could see what you're trying to think and I could see what you're trying to do, so it's not bad overall, but obviously if you do some fixes here and there, it could become a little better, you know? Yeah. Like, so, like I say, I don't know how precise you're making it, because there's been weirdly a couple of times I missed that Goomba and that Goomba. For some weird reason. So it's like, depending on if you want it to be a little nicer, you could always include an extra one or something. That's the first time I missed that, so I have no criticism for that one. Maybe have something to force the player to more spin jump there than allowing them the regular jump or something. I meant to spin and I swear I pressed spin, but I didn't. Yeah, that's why I say it's not bad overall, Phoenix. It's not bad. I'm just wanting to help Pip. Like, you know, my first Kaizo level was shit too, but the problem is no one ever gave me feedback, I think, when I made my first Kaizo level. So I had to learn off me guessing, you know what I mean? No, the Z indicator helps, but stupid people like me. That feels a little tough. Yeah, it helps, and I'm probably an idiot for it, so... I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't help, because it does. I'm just an idiot. That apparently can't press Z. Dude, it was even worse than that. I had like cheesable shell jumps. Like, it took me a year, Phoenix, to actually learn how to do shell jumps correctly, because my very first shell, like, look, like when I learned shell jumps, I didn't know you could Z off it, right, in Super Mario World. So I would have the wall to, like, I would have the wall like maybe like 5 high, thinking that's fine, but then I think I had someone, when I gave it to someone in Twitch, they played it and then they're like, wait, I don't need to shell jump this, I can Z this, and me going, huh? Because no one ever corrected me, and people did, like, I either seen people do the shell jump or fail at the shell jump, you know. I never seen someone like cheese it. So then when someone cheesed it, I was like, wait, what? And then he was nice enough and explained it to me and helped me out, and I was like, ah, okay, cool. Because, like, I was so confused why he was able to cheese that, and I didn't understand. Thanks for the lurk, Auntie. The biggest struggle for me was getting used to Z inputs. I almost have no... Yeah, and that's... I totally get that. Because my starting struggle, Pip... Like... Let me take you back to when Mario Maker 2 came out. when Mario Maker 2 came out, people had tons of new soup levels. Like, tons. That was what was popular. People loved making speedruns and new soup levels. And this might sound funny, but you gotta remember, the last Mario game I ever played was Super Mario 64. And every other game I played after that never had any wall jumping. So there was a level I really, really liked and really, really enjoyed. And it had wall jumping. And I was like, how the hell do you wall jump? Because I had absolutely no idea. And it's something I struggled with. So I made like, my very first level I ever made was a wall jump level. To like teach myself how to wall jump. Because I genuinely like had no idea how to do it. Or wasn't good enough to wall jump. And it took me 3 days to master how to wall jump. Because I was like, huh? So everything, you know, becomes a journey. And I will say that second Z where the, that second Z to Thwomp feels, I don't know, maybe it's because where the spring is, or where it lands does feel a little tight. Maybe I gotta press Z quicker. I was wanted to say that, but then I like felt like I went off on a tangent. I actually deleted my second ever level I made. My second ever level I made was a 3D World speedrun dedicated to dashing. Because believe it or not, someone who has as many levels as I have, yes, I have actually deleted some levels and got rid of them. And probably people that played the game in the beginning might remember some of those levels. Yeah. Well, technically my first level does have some, which I still have kept to this day, have some dev item. Has like 2 to 3 dev items in it. And that's why when people tell me they've had dev items and stuff, I'm just like, as long as you learn from that and not to try to do it again, you're good. But if you keep doing it, then it's like I learned from it to, and that's why I keep it, to keep it for memories. And I feel like I redeemed myself because like I made a sequel to it as well, the wall jumping level. Like I made a second wall jump level later on. I think it was like 3-4 years of me making already or something like that. I forgot how long. I would have to check my main Glen to see. Actually, I could check now. Yeah, whatever, I'm good. Yeah, because like I pre-ordered this game, Pip. Like I've been playing this game since like day one. It's going pretty alright. How's it going with you? Or good? 7/3/2029. My first ever level, 2019. And then how long ago was the sequel? Oh wait, because probably in ads. Yeah, I pretty like Phoenix when I saw the it announced at it announced because like I watched people play Mario Maker 1 and I thought that was super cool, but I also didn't want to get like the Wii U, right? I don't want to get the Wii U just for one game because when I looked at all the games on Super Mario Maker 1 on the Wii U, on the Wii U, I was like, not interested, you know? So I was like, all right, if it comes out for the Switch, I'll get it for the Switch because there was a couple of games I wanted on the Switch, but I never even owned a Switch till Mario Maker 2 came out. Because people may not know that fact that I literally bought I bought a Switch the same day that they had that direct of that Mario Maker 2 was going to come out, and on that same day I also pre-ordered Super Mario Maker 2. But yeah, so yeah, 3 years basically, Pip. Good one, OG Cosmic. But yeah, I made the sequel about 3 years ago. I dedicated it to DGR, and he did play it on stream, and he liked it live too. His name might be lost in this mix, but I did at least see him play it live and like it. So, you know, I'm happy I made that sequel because, like I said, I wanted to redeem myself for it on, like, you know, the dev items I did and stuff in it, and to prove to myself, I guess, too, in a sense that, like, you know, I became better. That right there, Carmen DeJour. You know, that I became better. You know, blah 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 blah, and you know, welcome back, Pip. Basically, the sequel was 3 years later because my first level, I did apparently, I made sure to upload it the same exact day because it was just 3 days later. And like I said, I wanted to make it to redeem myself, which was nice. And then my last level on this Glen, which is the OG Glen, was 2023, which is a 2-player co-op Kaizo theme level. And you're like, but the world record's 3 seconds because everyone takes, even my record was that, I can't even lie, because everyone takes the 1-player door, which is up there. Well, I actually playtested it with another Kaizo player to make sure it can actually be played by 2 people, and we played and we even beat it together. I just forgot to record it. But yeah. Is that what I'm at now? Yeah, 897 levels. Yes. I already forgot where the hell I was at. Oh, and the funniest part, I think, of all of it, Pip, is when I tell you some people and they're like, you can only upload 100 levels. It's like, dude, if I specifically said I uploaded this many levels, you should be like, oh, there's probably a reason why I uploaded more levels. You know what I mean? Or probably a way on how I uploaded more levels. You know? I haven't been able to get to the store because, as you know, Kevin, I don't drive, so it's kind of hard for me to get to Walmart to get it. Oh wait, I was playing your level. Pip, I forget. I got sidetracked. But what's up, Kevin? Wait, did you take it down? Did I not die? I'm confused now. Because didn't I play it on this Glen? The Glen V7? The fuck? I'm Confucius. It's not, look, it's not part of my played courses. I only have 2. This one. And this one. Your level doesn't exist. Just chilling? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm sad we didn't get to play any Battlefield yesterday, though. How am I feeling? I'm feeling, well, tired and sleep too well because of insomnia. But getting excited because after tomorrow I get to start, you know, my new life journey. I already have all my, my girlfriend yesterday gave me all my, my stuff yesterday for me to apply for college. I just did one thing already, and I have to wait like 3 business days to get it. And then once I get it, then I can continue applying for college because it's like such a long step on what I need to do for it. How many steps is it? 5? Yeah, about 5 steps, but one of them is just I have to wait like 3 days because technically the longest step is step 1 because you have to wait 3 business days, and once you get that, then you can move on to step 2 through 5. So yeah. But like I say, I'm excited. They said people played my Dragons Don't Like Water level. One person liked it. Interesting. 3 people played it though. And he beat my time. I mean, I wasn't trying to go too fast. It was just a silly name. No, it's all good. I need to apologize. We all have, you know, we all have lives and we all have our things to do, so. But yeah, after tomorrow, I'll be out of here. Wonder why it didn't count it, Pip, as But yeah, like I said, I'll be back once I get my license. Once I get my license, I'll be back. Hopefully, like my goal is to try to do it in 5 months, both the permit and the license together. And then once I achieve that, I know I'll be back on Twitch, hanging and streaming until I go to college in September. So, which I'm excited about that too. And then the only time I'll be on Twitch for that will be during my breaks, because I think if I remember from school, they get like summer break, spring break, winter break, so that's probably when I'll be on Twitch, so yeah. No, I'm gonna be a little busy. I'm gonna be busy today after stream, and then tomorrow I might be pretty busy too as well, sadly, after stream, so yeah. And then I'm gonna focus on my goals. I've already had a couple people, I think, I know, ask about me not being on Twitch, I guess. Which I'm gonna miss, I know, a lot of people here, but the thing I hate about ADHD is if I have Twitch with it, then I feel it's gonna just distract me from my goals and not help me achieve it. And that's the one thing I hate about ADHD. That if I allow a little bit of it, my brain's gonna want a lot. So I'm allowing none. And I will say that part they have the thwomp. You don't need to have those spikes there, man. It's already like pretty tough right there. And by the looks of it, that thwomp looks like it's a fast acting thwomping anyway, so. Ah, okay. I didn't know it was that type of thwomp because I haven't gotten to see the parachute. I don't know. It just feels weird in some way. I can't put it. I feel like that's probably a bit like besides the thwomp and maybe this little edge-ish jump. It's probably been the most weirdest stuff to me. I think, like very what is it? Trying to think of the wording for it. Very like, oh, I guess very like I had to do your movement, and if I don't do your movement, I'm screwed. Precisioning, nah, I wouldn't say precisioning. Like very like kind of like if I don't do this, if I don't do it your way, then it's not gonna get it. Type, I guess. Yeah, and like I said with that Phoenix, it's probably going to take me longer than usual. Because I was going to say, you probably see me answer it at least daily when you send me stuff on Instagram. But, like, little random fact. Once tomorrow's done, Phoenix, I'm going on my phone and I'm deleting Twitch, I'm deleting Discord, and I'm deleting Instagram off my phone. I'm going to make sure I have none of that. Like, nothing that I think will distract me in any form of any sense. Because I have the driver's manual on my phone. Why I have it on my phone is so on breaks that my girlfriend can't talk to me due to she's busy with work, I'm going to study a permit at work. This is how hardcore I'm going and the mindset I'm putting myself to get it. Because I'm making sure that I don't fail it. Because I'm not going to. I just gotta make sure I have things lined up to help myself not fail. And that is distractions of stuff that I know I go on. Um, no, you will. I mean, I'll only be able to access Instagram through my PC, but just not through phone. You know what I mean? Not saying I'm deleting Instagram in general. I'm just deleting it off my phone. So I don't have it as like a... Like, because I feel like I go on a lot of my apps more on my phone than I do on my PC. Like, the only thing I think the app that I use the most on my PC is... Twitch. So that's going to be a very interesting thing to help prevent myself from doing. Like I say, you'll still be able to message me, Phoenix. It'll just be through when I get home, you know. If I remember to look at Instagram. Or if I even remember to look at Discord. Because like I say, I'll still go on it, but it'll be very rare. And I'm not doing this because I don't want to talk to you guys. I'm just doing this for me and for, like, to accomplish it. Because, like, that's what I said. I'm going to miss a lot of you guys. And, you know, seeing you guys and streaming and stuff like that. But I got some real life stuff I got to finally fucking check off, so... You guys are gonna start a meme. Where's Glenn? Now I'll give you guys updates too, like on Discord. Like when I accomplish my permit, I'll put it in the announcements. Like I got my permit. And then when I get my license, I'll put in the announcements in Discord. Like I got my license. And then then after that, depending on where we are from then to September, like I said, then I'll set up a streaming schedule and stream again and stuff until September. Until September. Like I say, my overall goal is to accomplish the permit in a month, because if my fucking ADHD brain, with not on ADHD medication and not putting my 100% in it, has failed the permit by 1 point on 3 different times, I think with me now putting my 100% in on ADHD medication, I think I'm guaranteed to fucking pass this. I don't think there's no way of me failing this shit. There is no way I'm going to fail. I'm going to accomplish this, and I'm going to achieve it. I would say that spike thing is a little too, maybe a little-ish tight. Like, it's not cheese if you took off that also top spike. I would say Pip too. Because it feels like I gotta, like, kind of control how I get in that hole. And it's... I mean, we're still getting to the snake, you know, so it's... I don't really see the necessary of that top spike, but yeah. too easy. I guess, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe a coin path, because it could also be blind too. I mean, I know I've gotten to it a couple of times, like at least twice, and should know it by now, but like, I'm trying to think of people that are like playing it too. Yeah, that's why I said kind of the no spike, because it does feel a bit weird. Because it kind of feels like I have to swoop out and swoop in. That's why I was kind of saying it, in a sense, because I was like... You gotta remember, it's okay to have hard levels as long as it's still fair in some sense. I've had a lot of people play, like, a lot of my hard levels, and they compliment on a lot of like how it's still hard, but it's like hard doable, you know? It doesn't feel like, oh, it doesn't feel like it's, what the fuck? You know, it doesn't feel like, oh, they you know, it doesn't feel bad in a certain way, I guess. That's the compliments that I've gotten from a lot of my, like, harder levels. I can't wait for Monday, because the doctor's appointment. Yeah, coin path or something to help lead it, because it could be very blindish for them. Hold on, there's something I'm trying to say. No, I didn't care about... I don't care. I can't tell if I jumped... It's hard to tell if I jumped early. No, I did not. Okay, my feet's still there. Okay. Not that. My brain was trying to think if you should have a spike there where the arrow is, but I'm also like, Do you have checkpoints in this? I mean, if you don't have checkpoints, you could always add, like, red coins and then have a practice door. And then at the end, they need, like, a key or something. And, so then they could test different parts, too. No CP. How long is this? I mean, I know I haven't gotten too far yet, I guess. What Glen is it on? There's something I want to show you, too. Hello? Thank you. What Glen is it on? It's on Glen 9, okay. I want to show you something that you could do with your snake block. Not saying you have to change the snake block. I'm saying if you add this, it would be a little bit nicer for people. Because I have 2 levels that have example of it. I think, or 3. I may have between 2 and 3. The best one might be my third one. This one, yeah. Okay. Where did I put the snake block in this again? Okay, it was the sub. Was it the subworld? No, it wasn't this. Wait, was it the other? Oh, it was this one. I make too many levels. Okay, so I don't know if you see here. Obviously, you saw it because I was in Maker thing. But as you see, I have tracks showing the player because obviously you, with obviously me not being here, as the player, you wouldn't know where the snake block would go. So maybe adding tracks on which way the snake block goes so the player's not like, wait. Because I don't know if you noticed my very first time being confused. Oh yeah, and I even added it here too. See? The snake block goes here, like in that direction. Like I added tracks to, so, and then see here, which is my more longer one. Adding tracks here to show the player which way the snake block went and ended. So then when they got to that area, they weren't genuinely confused which way was it going. Because obviously you as the player, yes, you're going to know because you made it. But I did this to be like, you know, to be friendly. So if let's say you're in this section and you're like, oh, okay, that like, that way means that they're going to, the snake block's going to go here. So then you know as a player. So yeah. I'm just gonna check out the rest in viewer level. Cause I'm curious what else is ahead. Okay, so after you do the snake block, it's that to that. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's one, and then I think I said another thing would be the coins. That would be another way to better to fix it a little bit better. I'm gonna show you another. I'm gonna tell you another thing I saw when I looked at it in Love Viewer. Yeah, the track here. Oh, have this enclosed. Like, make this a full wall. Because, like, if I got here, even though, yes, you have a down arrow, someone might want to try to get up here. And yes, I know you have the down arrow. But if you just have this enclosed, like, it might help the player from, like, weirdly second guessing themselves for that moment. You know what I mean? And like I say, I know, yes, you have down block, the down arrow, but I'm just saying like that to be, yeah, like I say, the coins here, the track there, that enclosed, part of me wants to say more aesthetics, but it would probably disrupt a lot of the spikes probably, so that's why I'm not fully saying it, because I'm like, I do like this reused here. I would say I like that, like come back and do that. No, I would have said more. This area here, I would say enclosed. Like I said that. I forget if I said. My brain can't remember the tracks, the coins. I would have said more decoration, but I'm also like not fully sure on how you like. You could probably do some decoration some places, but some of it might be entwining with some of the spikes, so it's kind of like, I'm not fully sure. Like you could probably do some stuff. Hey Pip, I forget. Do you say you were married or no? I forget. I forget if you said you were married and had kids. My brain wants to recall weird information that might not be true. No, I get that. I mean, you can still add certain semi-solids in other places. Like, you could probably add some, like, mushroom stacks, mushroom semis around here, I would say. Like, you could probably add it, like, where this middle spike is, and have it low enough where it's not too, like, low enough, like how, where this saw one is, so it's not, like, in the way of the spike still, so the player can't, like, cheese it, but still be, like, some decor there, I would say. That would probably be in the way of the arrow. I would say that. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, you've been with her for 13 years but not married. Okay. I'm not gonna ask why. That's your own prerogative. And I know some people think the concept of marriage is also, some people everyone has different opinions. Like I said, I'm not gonna get into that. Sorry, my brain was thinking and then I read your message and then I got confused. You could probably add like a semi here too, I would say. Like maybe a little decor there. You probably want to be filling the way. Like you could add it here. Because you could add it like from like here. Like the bottom here all the way up to here, because it wouldn't be cheese since it would land on it, since it can't land on this. And if you add it all the way up, they can't obviously go on top of the level because of spikes. So you could add like something probably around that claw and around here for the same, as long as I can't remember if semi-solids affect springs or not. So I would say no, just in case, because my brain can't remember. And you could probably have added some around these saws, like the mushroom semis, to go from the saws up, because they can't get high enough anyway to interfere for a little bit more decoration right there. Sorry, my brain's now cooking with decoration thoughts. Like, that's a funny one. So I have a weird question for you then, Pep. Weird personal question. How were you ever a jealous man? Or a jealous person, I should say. If you say no, I'm gonna my brain's still thinking on decoration. You could probably have added some around here. You would have said like some around here. Probably can't. Oh yeah, you could have added some here near the end too. Yeah. But that's some semi ideas I thought of. Yeah. No, I mean I pointed out areas where I said would be good that it shouldn't interfere in the indicators. Like okay, get that out. I'll show you what I mean by the mushroom semis. For the saws I'm talking about. So not all the saws. I'm talking about those beginning ones. You know what I mean? So if you have the mushroom, you just start it up here, like where it's not in the way of the arrows, right? So I would say start it, like place it high, and you're like, but that's not really decoration. Hold on. You would scroll it down to see where it's right there. Then wait. Scroll it up. Boom. Now it's out of the way, and now it's a little bit of an extra decoration. You could do those on the, what I said here, these beginning, you could do those to these 4 beginning saws. Now that's just a little extra decoration that you could have done to those. And like I said, near this claw area, you could have added maybe like, could have added like a semi or something, like probably to, like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, so there's 4, right? But 4 before the claw, so you could have done that, where it's like, let's say, you could have had it like this from where the spikes are, because this is not going to interfere. The person can't land on it, 1, and 2, it won't be interfered from the bottom. And then you would have it scrolled all the way to the top like that. And since the spikes are up here, the player can't get on top of spikes. You know what I mean? Yeah, or that too. That's another one. Yes. I almost forgot about that one. Thank you, Phoenix. So that's another one Phoenix said. Where let's say you have a track, you put it here, right there in the saw, and you could, you know, switch it up, do both white, and let's say I actually have never done this before. Not the track, but the track and the semi. Or you could have had like one blue, one white, and one. Oh my god, that kind of looks cool. Oh, sorry. I for ADHD brain, and I'm sorry, Pip. There you go. So like that. So I'll show you how we did it. Sorry. So with the saw, you get a track. You put it behind the saw, and then you could do a blue one, and then a white one. And then I think I showed you this semi. Like if you wanted to have it added, like I said, I would say start it up high so you could drag it down, and then you would drag it all the way up. And then this one was an example of that area with the claw that I was saying. You could do that. Or if you want just a skull, you could have just a skull like that. So I'm just giving you different like options for helping you out in like different areas for decoration. I kind of like this Phoenix, the semi and skull. I actually never done it before in a level, and I kind of like that. I think that kind of looks nice. I don't know, my brain. But yeah. And then, like I said, you probably could add a semi-solid near where the springs was too. Like, but I would say not at where the springs are, but like near the springs. So if let's say the springs were here, you could have a totally different semi right here. I'm gonna just do this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So like, it would be like that. And then you could have this one, like, all the way up, and because since the spikes are up here, the player still can't get up there. You know what I mean? I got you, yeah. So the skull ones might not be the best, because I think they cost sprites with the tracks. But you could always, like I say, test it out and see. But like I say, I'm just trying to give you some helpful decoration advice, you know? All right, for the next couple of minutes, I'm gonna grind this. See if I can beat it. You know what's funny? That now makes me want to go through back this level and add skulls for the saws. Oh wait, would that affect the bomb? Sorry, I didn't think about that. Because I don't know if that might affect the bomb here. Like, if the bomb... But technically, yes, right there would. But if it's there anyway, it's kind of too late. No problem. Yeah, whether obviously whatever you do with it is, like I say, still your choice anyway, you know. I'm giving you, I want to, like I say, trying to give you advice to help you out with it a little bit and try to improve it in certain areas. Okay, I like that I was able to add the... Okay, sweet. I was able to add... I couldn't add it to everyone, but I did add a couple more, so I like it. I'm not going to add it there because that might be cheese for things, I guess. Oh, I could add it here, I guess. Because it wouldn't be cheese to here. I think. Yeah, the nest. I won't add it to that just in case. What is up, homie? How you doing? How was your stream? How was the viewer levels? I totally wasn't streaming and sending you your level. Totally wasn't. Nope. No, I wasn't. Yeah, how was your stream? Hopefully it was good, homie. I was doing a couple fixes to this new level. Now I can close your stream. So, gotcha. Oh, no problem, homie. Also, I wanted to announce something to you, my friend, because I announced it earlier. This will be now the third time I'm announcing this, but it is all good. And because I want people to know. So what you see up top in the pinned comment is something that I have put out for the public, for people to have. This is called Glenn's Maker 2 Wheel of Level Design. So if you ever struggle and like, wait, how do I make a level? Like you can set yourself with a challenge level. Easy, let you do 4 items for terrain, 4 for items, 4 for enemies, and 4 for gizmos. Normal does 3. Expert is 2. Super expert is 1. So, and then there's what's called a style wheel where you click it and it will bring you to a wheel that you will spin, and whatever it lands on as the style you pick from here. So you pick it here, and then theme wheel for the course theme. And the cool thing of all of this is it changes on it. So see 3D, now it's 3D theme world. New soup, as you see it says new soup items. And then if let's say I changed it to Super Mario World items, Super Mario World enemies. So it changes it, and see it even has space for you to add your stuff to from the wheel. So basically your everyone that is availables file, which is the pin, like I say, the pin thing up top, is blank. So all I ask from people is to make a copy of it, right? Make a copy of it, and then so then they can have their own, you know, because I made like an extra copy just in case, but if somehow someone forgets to make a copy, then yeah. But basically, it's available now, and if, let's say, you ever want to use it in any form or way, you can go ahead and do that. Yeah, it took I had to make it. It took 2 days for me to make the wheels, because it took 15 wheels, by the way, because not everything has the same everything has the same terrain except 3D. Everything has the same thing for the item. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Pizza time. I was just explaining it to Nas. This is the huge announcement. Basically, I made a thing that people, if they want to, if they're having Maker Block and don't know what to make, they can set themselves up with a challenge. Like it explains you how to use it. See, go to File, make a copy for your own use, choose the challenge of level of difficulty you want, click the link for the game style spin, and select the results from the drop box. Same for the course theme. So style wheel brings you to a wheel to spin. Like I said, theme wheel to spin. Number 4, for each category, click the link of the wheel and spin it the appropriate times that you entered, and then enter the parts, because you will have access that you'll be able to edit in and put in what you got for each area here, as you see. And then there's wheels for each one. So there's easy is you're allowed 4 terrains, 4 items, 4 enemies, and 4 gizmos. Normal is 3 for each one. Expert is 2. Super expert is 1. So I'm doing this to, 1, help people create a level, and 2, also challenge people into for people that might want to challenge themselves into making a level with those items. Like, I made one already from it earlier, and I called it I was gonna give it to you, Nas, and then I kind of forgot. But it's called Dragons Don't Like Water, and it's on the same account that I made your level on for you. But I wanted to give you your level because I kind of wanted you to get first clear. I'm still sad you didn't get first clear, which was weird. But you should try playing it and finding all the secrets, because I spent a lot of time putting in secrets. Like, there's so many secrets. Like, there's hidden coins, there's special areas in the subworlds, there's some secret items. Like, I made sure to I did not hold back on secrets for that level, and I was proud of myself for a lot of the secrets too, on how I made it and stuff. And you can probably tell that I decorated it very well too. Like, I made it very foresty. Yeah, it's quite helpful because it will give you items to use in a level, and you set yourself up to try to make with those levels, or you try to challenge. Someone asked me how come I didn't put a type of level, like, for example, like speedrun or Kaizo or stuff like that. I said, well, I don't want to hold back the player in that way, because then what happens if you happen to get a style you're not fan of, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you got Kaizo and you don't like Kaizo, you know what I mean? So there's that. Thank you. When I made it, this was literally the stuff I gave myself. I said, make it traditional, decorate it, make it speed runnable. Yes, speed runnable, because I know you like to speed run, but also make it with a ton of secrets. And that's what I did. Like, there's so many secrets. Like, I can't even count how many secrets there is, because I was just putting secrets after secrets after secrets after secrets after secrets. Like, I did not, let's just say there's so many secrets, you might need more than 2 hands, because I was impressed in myself on how many secrets I was able to fucking fit in. I was like, oh, like to hit, like to certain power ups that you can get, to certain items, to secret coins. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's, and I know you because you like to be completionist. I didn't want to tell you that during your first run because I'm like, all right, I want him to get the first clear, but you didn't get it sadly. So I was like, and it's going pretty good. What about you, Pizza Time? Also, Pizza Time, tomorrow is my last stream until I take my very long break from streaming, from Twitch and stuff like that because of I'm taking a very long hiatus from it, because I'm going to be focusing on IRL stuff like I'm going to be trying to get my permit. I'm going to be trying to get my license, and then in September I'm going to be going to college. So yeah. I'm going to be going to college. So yeah. I'm excited about that too. Finding all the secrets is cool, yeah. I love having secrets in my level, makes it more rewarding for the player. Yeah. Thank you, Pizza Time. I appreciate it. I'm going to miss a lot of the friends, a lot of people I made along the way here. But me leaving's not saying I'm trying to leave our friendship for people's. It's saying that I have ADHD, and if I try to fill both in, I'm going to fail myself, and I don't want to. That's always the hardest pit, the last fucking thing. And I don't want to fail myself this time. Because I have been failing the permit since I was 16 years old, and I am 33. So I've been failing for a very long time, and I'm done failing. I'm gonna have no excuses, no reason, no nothing. Me and the driver's manual, one-on-one. All I'm gonna have is work, me, and my girlfriend. That is it. Nothing else. Nothing else. Yeah, no, I will. Once I get my license, I will be back to stream until I go to college. Because college won't start till September for me. So, and that's if I get accepted, by the way. So, I'm applying to college next week, Friday. Because I have to wait for one thing that takes like 3 days for it to go through, and once it goes through, then I can continue along my process of applying for college. No, I was so close! Fuck! That's the closest I've ever fucking been in this level! I want to see how the fuck I fucked up. Oh my god, that was almost GG. Fuck. Was I too slow? I need to see the replay on this shit. Yeah, I was too slow. Look at that. Look at that hang back. Because I think I was surprised. Because I usually fuck up both the spring. I usually fuck up the spring. That beginning spring. So I was like, wait, what? Like surprised and shook that I got it. Yeah. Fuck that, that was a great run. Shit. Self-improvement IRL. Super worth. Gonna miss the streams, but worth it. Nah, I'm gonna miss a lot of you guys too. But thank you, Nas. Appreciate it. Yeah, I already said that. You go one-on-one with the driver's license player. I'm sure you'll get accepted. Sends belief. Thank you. Yeah, and that was a great run. Yeah, I agree. That was probably one of the best runs. Oh shit, it's almost 2. It's already 2. All right, so this after this try, I'm gonna figure out who to raid. No, okay, I want to at least a try to the subworld. I want at least a try that's like to the subworld. Why am I fucking up? Fuck it up. Fuck it up. And honestly, I'm happier now I added some of those skulls. Because I think those seem cool. Fuck! I just said fuck fudge, it's funny. Oh, Phoenix, did you hear that freaking Joe Hendry actually now got signed to WWE? I was like, that's sick. I mean, it kind of figures that was gonna happen. They kept using him so much for NXT and stuff, for NXT and shit. TNA was like not even using him anymore. I swear. Swear WWE was like, he's ours. Fuck! Alright. Probably one of the bit. Alright, let's see who's on. Say his name and he appears. Cool T Games is on. He's a cool individual. Get it? Okay, bad joke. Alright, if you guys are going to join along in the raid, please use that hashtag, you are heroic. I greatly appreciate you all, whether you've been chatting, whether you've been lurking. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And it's going to be my last stream before my long break. So we're going to be playing some Super Mario Maker 2. And probably just maybe make a level or I don't know yet. But we're going to be playing some Super Mario Maker 2. So I appreciate you all. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you have a great Saturday. And never forget, you are heroic.